I'm here to win the posts. Hello, Sarge. And hello to everybody else who finds this. For some reason, you have opted to click on a winning post video. A part 4 of however many. I need to blow my nose. We're gonna continue racing the menus. You know, clicking menus until my mind goes numb. Hopefully we can win today. Maybe. Maybe we won't though. I don't know. This game does take a while. I believe we're on the top of a new year. Our champion horse is 5 now, and hopefully stronger than ever before, but I don't exactly know how that all works. I'm just gonna check on my horses. We have a ton of money. We have a ton of money. Pappy is set for a race on 3-4. Can I sign Pappy up for something sooner? Just out of curiosity. I can. We should probably win more races, right? Instead of just skipping so much. What if we enter this open here? So we need more victories under our belt too. And racing, more races that you do, the more stats you earn. So we actually might want to start signing up for stuff. Wait, that was a 3200. I gotta check the distances. There's a 2000. Yeah, let's run this race. Done the other 2000s. There you go. So we'll have to start incorporating some races at least once a month, I'd say, to make sure we keep gaining stats throughout the year. But I don't want to interfere with the horse's ability to win the important races either. Oh boy, here we go. We'll listen to the game audio for a while until I've like had enough. What's up, Fuchsia? Yeah. 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 1, 2 hails, yeah. Now we're gonna race on their horse at the race. This guy's like, yo, are you ready to race? I'm like, yes, I'm ready to race. I'm ready to save Scum because we need more wins. We need that 70% win rate. It's the main thing. So let's keep running and keep winning, hopefully. I love that Neko Arc dance animation. It's so good. Yeah, Hope everyone's having a good day, though. You're nice first. Cool. That adds the first place to our win rate. That's good. A random win added. Let's see if he's still signed up for like 3-4. 3-1 now instead of 3-4. Interesting. What about something in February? What we got in February? We got G2 2-3-3-3. You sign them up for 3-1 G2. What is this race? Oh. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. I don't want to overwork the horse, like I said. I was figured skipping 2 entire months was a little ridiculous, though. I don't have a good grasp on how the stamina of the horse functions in this game. We just have to kind of hope we get a little bit highly lucky. Come the 4th month, there should be one more G1 race. And if we win it, we should qualify for the thing. Hopefully. But I don't think we've won one of the 4 races that we have to win, so we might need to win one of those 4 super races still, and then we'd have to win the other cup as a 6-year-old horse. Ya da di da da da, ya di da di da di da da. Keep on. I didn't save yet. Let me save because we got that victory. And then keep on keeping on. Ya di da di da di da di da di da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 do 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 do. I will try to stay focused on menuing efficiently here so we can get through as quick as possible. Kisaragi. We're potentially close to being done, depending on how things go. One more week to skip, and then we'll have another race to hopefully save Scum through. Well, hopefully our horse just wins it. Oh, wait, is he racing today? Oh, okay. I thought it was 3-2. He switched it to 3-1. Right. Never mind, we're gonna do it now. So I'm not gonna check the odds or anything, we'll just run the race, see what the result is, and then continue on, as our horse will definitely win first place, absolutely. Will not miss first place here. Second place, this is a G2. And we definitely want more first places. Again, my main concern is the win rate because we've had to accept a lot of second places already. A little more horsing around, hopefully only a little more. How you doing, Skull? He's also says going in the sim game. You mean back when he played this, or currently he's working on the sim game? I didn't quite catch what he was playing today. I did see he's on some PS1 title, but I had no idea what it was. And I did not tune in today. Oh, Football Manager? Save Scum is the only way to play these games when your goal is to win. your goal is just to have fun, and yeah, just run the season out. Who cares if you win or lose? But when you gotta win for the challenge. Yo, Dual Track, I saw you playing some Guilty Gear. Who are you rocking in Guilty Gear? It's on my Steam. I was like, ooh, Strive action. Spying Dual Track? I mean, it wasn't intentional spying. Learning the game and your new stick. Awesome. We've hit second place 3 times in a row. Can our horse just overtake whoever is winning, please? And nice, yeah, nice. I've not ever really learned stick except playing at arcades, but I'm definitely really bad with stick. I am very, very bad at stick. Such a controller plebeian. Mayflash F300 Elite. That certainly sounds impressive. I'm not exactly sure what stick that is, but I hope it's awesome. They are here, Sarge. They are here. Everyone comes to the racetracks to watch the menus get say scum, because there sure as heck is no horse racing going on in this stream. Hey, there we go. We got first. I knew we could get first. Mid to low end in terms of cost. That's good. Oh, I knew I didn't activate the bot again. I just updated the quiz bot. There are more questions now. Just a handful of questions when I was bored this afternoon watching Spike Vegeta. I'll get that bot up and running. Alright, it's up and running. Trying to pick up Zato seems like a mistake. Zato is a slightly more complex character, yes, but you should stick with him because he's pretty cool. You can always learn a character, it just takes some time. Three, 4. We're running twice this month, huh? Zato the First. Voiced by Dio. I still have not watched JoJo's in any capacity. So what are you gonna play now, Sarge, that you are retired from Albion? Yeah, Sato does have a stand, I guess. Got his waifu's stand, or whatever it is. Watching Yugu MD Masochist. That's Eddie, the stand. And Yugi. Eddie's the demon boy, right? He doesn't have a stand. I think all the Guilty Gear characters look really good in the latest game. They definitely all had their glow-ups. drive made many things not interesting. I think the game's plenty interesting, but I do think it's so fast-paced, it's a little less enjoyable sometimes for me personally. Feels like you throw a light punch out, and then the enemy loses 1/10 of their health. That's just like Jesus growing ass. I know everybody wants to play like 10-second games anymore. Time to save scum again. You only know Jacko from Guilty Gear because of her pose. That's all you need to know about Jacko. Definitely don't want to get to know the Guilty Gear lore because it's interesting. Playing Blaze Blue with a stick is literally hell. I'm told you get used to it, and then you never want to go back, but it takes a lot of hours of practice. I wouldn't know as I don't play stick. I can't afford a stick. I'm just a poor boy. So I'll stick with my shitty PS3 controllers, and I'll complain when I try to do a Dragon Punch, but I'm really bad at it on a controller. I mean, you guys have seen me play Under Night in Birth with my friend. I cannot do shit competently at all. Yeah, Guilty Gear has some crazy lore. Characters are very interesting. Waiting for a discount to grab Uni. Ooh. Uni 2 is super worth. It's such a fun game. Still 2 more characters coming out on the expansion too. Dual track v Harpoo. I'm game. If anyone's game. I need a big old training arc, that is fine. I love me some Under Night. On-stream training arc. I don't know if I'd be able to teach you much besides the very, very, very basics of the systems. But I wouldn't mind if you want to learn. Don't know if watching an old Dr. Mario resetting butchered combos and training move for 3 hours would be interesting at all. That's like the best part of fighting game streams, yeah. I've watched dudes just lab the same singleton combo for literal hours. I mean, I do stuff on the side, but I've had fighting game streams up of people just labbing. Yeah, that is the man emote. It's gonna take a while, but we're gonna keep trying to win this race. Never got into them because you're always on Wi-Fi, you're cabled now, so maybe you should try getting into one. Look, I am on Wi-Fi too. while many people shame it, Wi-Fi is at a state where it's barely negative overall. You can have amazing connections on Wi-Fi nowadays. It's really not a problem or something to be like shame of. There are still hardcore people that swear to cable, and that's fine. There's definitely people out there that refuse to play with Wi-Fi players. Like, you have to be plugged in. But if you were to compare the two side by side, the people that are plugged in are not getting that much more stability than the people that are on Wi-Fi. Yeah. Now, I would like the plug-in, but my router is downstairs. I'm upstairs. We're not drilling any holes through the house. I don't have a cable that's that long. Anyway, I have a really good Wi-Fi thing here. Oh, what is this thing called? It's behind my computer. Is the name even on this device? I think it is, but I can't see because it's too dark. An Archer. I have an Archer here. Made in Vietnam. Anyway, this little Archer device is supremely good. We live like 5 to 10 years in the past. I can only speak for myself, but if you guys ever want to play some fighters with me, if I have the games on Steam or whatever, or Fightcade, I do have Fightcade too. I don't care if you're on Wi-Fi or not. If it lags, it lags. If it's like unplayable, then I guess that's a problem, but I don't think it'll be unplayable. You drilled a bunch of holes, get a cable for all the rooms. Yeah, we're not doing that here. Hey, we got first. I knew we could do it. There wasn't too many resets. And it definitely helps the win rate out. I don't want to wreck a fighting game novice. You just have to find a fighting game you're genuinely interested in. You can be a generalist and play multiple different things, but if you have like one that you like, I think that's a good idea usually. I did not mean to skip the page there. So I have a ton of fighting games. I don't play them too often on stream, because I usually play with my friends and, you know, real life happened. Everyone got busy. I have like Blade Arcus, Blade Strangers, Blaz Blue, Cross Tag, and the other one, Central Fiction. We got Arcana Hearts, Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, the old one. I don't have the new one. I would like to pick it up. DBZ Fighter, DNF Duel, Guilty Gear XX Accent Core Plus R. I don't have the newest one. Lots of King of Fighters, Melty Bloods, Nitro Plus Blasters, Sam Show, Skullgirls, Tekken 7, although I don't really play Tekken that much. Yeah, a bunch of other stuff. And of course, Under Night is sort of our favorite between Tybat and myself. I saw an old Gundam Wing fighting game that looked interesting. Was it on the Super Nintendo? We're gonna play that one for the quest at some point. Tekken 5 is your fave Tekken? I don't think I've ever played 5. Wait, when is my horse racing? 4-3. Too many results for Gundam Wing. Five two? 5-2. 5-2. Oh, there is no G1 here. Okay, I guess we'll do the G1 on 5-2. And hope for the best. Yeah, Endless Duels, the SNES one. Played some of the GBA Seed fighting game. You up for a 2-player quest with that one? Ooh, awesome. It's gonna take a long time to get there. But would be happy to have you. We're gonna have multiple people sign up for the fighting games and alternate, considering we're using Fightcade and it has lobby support. I'm going to continue trying to make a nice solid push this year. The SNES just has a lot of lengthy games. Very lengthy, very hard games. Can't wait to watch that from the retirement home. Now. Hopefully we don't take that long. I'll be dead by then. I mean, if you guys want to do a mini stream tournament, we don't have to wait for me to get up to these games. We can try and host one. Mecha Harpy versus an AI recreation of yourself. AI dual track. Yeah, AI Harpy will be streaming it. Man, imagine a world where AI does go rogue and take over, and then they like just straight up replace humanity. And at some point, they're literally doing what we're doing right now, but they're all robots. Be so weird. Kind of already happening though, right? Isn't Twitter or X filled with a bunch of bots that communicate with each other and like share and like each other's posts and shit? I heard about that. Bots that like post comments and stuff. They try to look human. You're a bot too? I like you. I like Fuchsia Bot. It's okay to be a bot. We don't hate here. At least I don't hate here. The first 2 to 3 replies are always just bots. The bots never respond to my retweeted posts. I don't retweet often, but sometimes I end up on X and I just share a bunch of cool stuff. Cool Mega Man pictures and 3D printed figures and stuff. Alright, moving on to May. And we have one big race. I think if we win this race, we still have to win one of those other 4 important races, so I don't know if we'll gain access to the thing this year. I am going to have to save scum until we get first on this G1 that's going by. Harupu-san. Yo yo. Is that a greeting on the phone? They just say yo yo. Yeah, man, we're gonna totally enter this race. Let me save my console, my game, and then I'll meet you on the racetrack, sir. Harupu-san ganbare. Arigato gozaimasu. See what the odds are of us winning this race, according to the professionals. Ow, we're not winning this. It's a fucking 3200 run. Well, I mean, we don't have the worst predictions. Maybe we can win this? I don't know. Maybe they all suck at 3200 too. And we got 3rd. That's definitely maybe possible. We losing this. I didn't realize he signed us up for a 3200 distance track, which I don't know if our horse is really great at the long distance stuff. It's definitely more of a 16 to 2K runner. Third place on first try is a good sign though. And now we save scum. Unfortunately, we got challenged by dudes, so there's a lot of extra dialogue boxes to skip every single attempt because of that randomness. second place. That's good too. Maybe I can get my horse to ride taxi for a portion of the race without anyone noticing. It's a long shot, but I suppose that is a strategy. That is an approach that could be tried. We got second, we got third. That's a good tell. Good chance that we can get first on this track. Good chance. This might take a lot of resets. Once we get this first, that'll be our last G1 that we have to win. Then we just have to win one of the 4 major race things. Although they're all G1s, so I guess we technically have to win another one. Third place. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah. Da, yeah. Da. I hope that one of the horse racing games on this console is more arcadey, and I can just make a bunch of horses, name them after all of you chat, and then just run some fun races and see who comes out ahead. I'm gonna guess that all of these horse games are simulations, though. Every single one of them is going to be a simulation. Da dee da da dee da 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 da. Third place, no. Give me first game. Give it to us. It is a really good sign if we're just hitting third and second so far. We haven't even dropped a fourth or lower. First place in 9 more attempts. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to it. We're gonna count them. We are going to count them up. It's gonna be 1. Tenth! Oh, it's terrible. What is this 10th place nonsense? That's a bad sign. That's a bad sign. The horse got 10th? What? What did he do? In that reality, your horse broke his leg and then tripped and fell into the dirt. Yada 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 yada. Taxi got a flat tire. Had a late start. Yeah, da 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 da, yeah, da da da. Alright, now we're getting some other places here. That was 3. Got 6 attempts left. Come on, let my horse win. Game. I don't wish to race horses anymore. We could totally start Family Feud tonight. And Mortal Kombat. Just gotta let me win. Let me win. Let me win. I'm pretty sure every D-pad input does affect RNG. We'll never be able to imitate that one again. Second's not first, man. I went 1 D-pad input too many. Second place. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yaddy, 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 yeah. From what I've noticed, it is a timing thing. Like, if I was to efficiently button mash and use the exact same minimum number of inputs, which is 2 D-pads to the right and then A, we often get the same result. That's why sometimes when we hit this main menu, I scroll the cursor around. The SNES has no, like, clock to run random numbers off of, so every single input you do just moves it to the next number. That's how it works for every SNES game. If you always do the exact same inputs at the exact same timing, you can get the exact same results. That's how a lot of Super Nintendo speedruns operate. Like Chrono Trigger, they'll reset the console load it out to reset the seed to 0, and then do the exact same inputs to do their glitches and stuff. Whoops. Learn the glitches for winning post. If you had a emulator that shows you the memory address, you could probably see what place your horse is going to get and how the RNG changes every single time you move the cursor. I don't know how to do any of that though. I've not been trained in reading hex data. Yada 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 yada. That was the 5th time, I think, or 6th. Yeah, I think it just takes a day to register, so. Or you have to like shut the stream off and turn it back on. This is a Lightspeed SMH, and you can do it too with 7TV. Sometimes it takes longer for them to load too. Could have a slower one that has lowercase SMH. Up to you guys, I don't mind. We still have hundreds of slots available for emotes. Football manager game. I hope this console doesn't have sports management games. Sports team management. I think it might have baseball management later. Elmaster finished his. Oh, that's good. I guess it wasn't too bad. Didn't have an end screen or anything. Did he win the Super Bowl? Or whatever. Oh, there's that 10th place again. So we've hit 3rd, 2nd, 5th, and 10th. Just gotta find that first. Your knowledge is super. Yada 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 yada. We might be here for a while because I don't want to give up this race. It's the last G1 that we need. Had to be a 3,200 mile per meter race there. Hey, we got it. You were right, within 9. Barely. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, da 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 da. Hype. You hype for some Shin Nippon Pro Wrestling? JP Wrestling game. There do be a lot of JP Pro Wrestling games on the SNES. Alright, let's save. So we have all the G1s. Which means, hypothetically, we only need to win 2 more races, assuming our win rate is high enough, and it should be high enough. I don't know if there's a way to check win rate on a horse. There's a lot of first places. I'm not sure you can check the win rate. Ah, that would be it. I think 9... The 9-2-1-1, so we have 9 first places. I think it's first, second, third, and others. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 9 out of 13. Damn. I think we're at a 69. Nice win rate. We actually need to win some other generic races. Yeah. We're at 69%. What the fuck is that about? Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We can fix it. Now, we probably... I don't think we could anyway enter the French thing because it happens in June. So, hopefully our horse is still growing more powerful when he turns 6 years old in this game. I think he will be. Yeah, next race is 6-4. Alright. You're back from your toilet exorcism. Now, did you exercise the toilet, or did you use the toilet to exercise your bowels? What G1 is this? This is a 2200 meter. Alright, we'll just continue on course for the 6-year-old horse victory. I don't want to overwork the horse. You can injure them and break their legs in this game and stuff. It became haunted. Regardless, still track, we must know the story behind the haunted toilet. The exorcism that took place. Beep 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 beep. 69% win rate. Unbelievable. Ah, demon possession. Yes, that happens to me quite frequently as well. Beep 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 ba ba na ba ba na. Ya da da. Ya da da. Hey, what's up, Sissa? I wonder if these are names of the horses entering the Triumph. But I never counted to see if there's 12 of these listed or not. Seems to be more. Yes. Yes. This cat you found? Look at that cat you found. Have fun at work. Thanks for popping in. We shall be here for a while. Or if you're listening in, you know, I'll be humming along to horse music, probably. Here and there. So what did you sign my horse up for? On 6-4. Now, I think this is one of the 4 races that we have to win, which is the final thing we were lacking for entering the Grand Tournament. Hey hee hee, hoo hoo hoo, do 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 do. Yappy baba. Spelled its true name. And you perform the ritual. Hopefully maintaining proper posture whilst on the toilet. You have to do everything by the book or it won't work after all. Beans with an overly spicy sausage. Is that what you ate for food? Yeah, beans. I don't like beans. Never dug the texture. That weird texture they have. Beans are good, yeah. You guys can keep your beans. Not a fan of beans either. Don't like beans very much, and I'd rather not eat peas. They're like two things I'd rather not eat. Eat black beans. I mean, I occasionally eat, what, lima beans or whatever's in the mixed vegetable cans from the supermarket. Alright, here we go, safe scumming again. Hopefully our horse is capable of winning this race too. This would put us over 69%. Where's the DI department? Minding their own business is what? I mean, is where? I'm not discriminating against the beans, I just don't want to eat the beans. Fourth? What is this fourth place bullshit? Oh, no. We don't do no fourth places here. Deny all beans. Oh, I see. Right, because you don't like them either. Has to have at least 50% bean representation. If they need to be represented, we'll put pictures on the menu, but it doesn't mean beans are actually in the menu, you know? Like, you can't order the beans, but they'll be represented. What are we wowing? You're wearing at us. I just don't want to have beans. Guys, I got wowed at. Yeah, same here. I'll also display a sad face in reality. Or Sag. He wowed us all. We've been wowed. Yeah, Right? Yeah. Second place. We had Arby's today. They make really good fish sandwiches. I want another one, honestly. One just wasn't enough. I need more. That's very considerate of you, Fuchsia. Does any of you guys jump into the world of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? I was watching Elias play that all day today, along with Spike doing his stuff. Very mixed. Interesting. The game seems alright to me. Did you really update your review 4 times over? You must have been torn. Yeah, your feelings were very mixed. I should look at their horse's odds just so I can determine this is more on the fruitless side or possible side. Rated as high as second. We've had a lot of thirds, but we've also been on the lower end of the pack. Damn, 2 triangles. Double circle at the end now. Hard to say. triangles doesn't mean it's impossible. Looking at the other horses, because that guy is a triangle base, and this guy is probably the most threatening one. But no one else is that better off prediction-wise compared to us, so it should be doable. It was Kingdom Come Deliverance Skull. Fifth. Might take a while. But we can't let this slip. I think this is one of the 4 races we have to have a victory on. I also appreciate Steam reviews. They're quite humorous a lot of the time. I don't write any myself though. I stream and share my thoughts on stream, so I never make reviews. Yada yada yada. Always smart to wait and see. Based on what I saw, it's very pretty, and it seemed to run well for Elias's computer, which is on the higher end. As far as gameplay, it's like more of the same. Some stuff cleaned up, but it's basically more of the same. Don't know how the story is all the way. It's a little bit silly because your characters started with some stuff and then you sort of lose it in a very video game manner. And it's like, ah ha ha. I had to come up with something to start you from scratch, I guess. Damn, we got second place again. That's the second time we got second. Only this horse would push it to the limit. Some drama about it. Ooh, drama. Kind of drama. Oh, you didn't bother reading? I guess it's a mystery. When isn't there? Right? There's drama about everything. Even I have drama. I don't know what, but I probably have it. Alright, another second place. Have you tried first place, though, horse? Pappy. Come on, Pappy. I know you can do it. Don't make me rely on that other horse we have, but who's probably superior to you slightly. He was more expensive to purchase. Alright, sounds good. Fourth. Gonna get that first. I'm gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna succeed and be the winners of the video game. Hopefully. Hopefully. Love how sad the portrait looks of your character when he comes in second place or below. He just looks so upset. As he should be. I guess. If it ain't first. If you are not first, you are nothing in the world of competitive horse racing. We did it! We got first place! He still looks sad. Yeah, dee da dee da da. Yeah, da da. Hey, I thought we weren't doing any more sad frogs to preserve dual track's purity or whatever. You've gone back on your word. Dual track isn't looking on back. He wasn't even... Oh wow, that timing was... That's just too funny. The way life works sometimes is just too funny. The drama was one of the KCDT devs got into a Twitter fight with YouTubers who were trying to defend his game. Nani? He got into a fight with YouTubers trying to defend his game. Like, he was defending his game against the YouTubers, or he was defying the YouTubers that were defending his game? The sentence reads a little weird. The YouTubers were defending his game. That's what I thought you meant by the way you worded that. So he got into a fight with people defending his own video game. Okay. So it's just a case of people being people, you know? Okay, our horse is on break. Rightfully so. He doesn't have to do any more racing, I think. Now we just skip time. I think we have all the prerequisites required to qualify for the race next year. I think. I am not sure, but I think. I wish I could save state at the moment. Because now I'm asking myself, should I continue entering my horse in some random races just to keep building stats, or should we not ease up his energy and let him be healthy? All because of a hidden gay romantic choice, apparently. Gay? Oh no, secret gay romantic choices. People thought the game would be woke. These video game developers are adding in gay or trans related material to their game. This shit's woke. It's officially woke now, and I don't like it. What do you mean everyone loses? I think everyone wins in Twitter fights. If I know anything from my friends who actively shitpost on social media on purpose, one of them was banned recently because they were shitposting Elon Musk. They were talking to somebody in PMs or something. I forget who. But nobody actually takes that stuff seriously. It's just a bunch of chuckleheads saying stupid shit to get a reaction out of other chuckleheads. My chucklehead too. I can be if I want to be. I wouldn't describe myself as one though. I never really shitpost just to upset others. I don't have it in my nature. I mean, you guys hang out here a lot. I don't even really meme often. I like answer questions genuinely, typically, instead of jokingly. I am a pretty honest guy. A lot of people are attached to the idea that when they play a video game, they are visualizing themselves as whatever character they're playing as. And then obviously if you're straight, you know, you don't really care about being gay, so it's less interesting to you. In a calm demeanor, you know, you would think that's how most people would take it. Yeah, just don't do gay shit then. That's not how most people handle it, though. Most people are just like, oh, this is unbelievable. You are making me do gay activities, and I don't like it. To Twitter, to angry post you. How dare you make my character gay in the video game that I'm playing? Throwback from stream of game number 1, Ore wa Zozo. Something happened when you were streaming something, Zozo? You got a story to share? It's definitely good to have context, but this is oh wait, I don't wanna go to the auction. We should not need any more horses. Get me out of the auction house. People don't really care about context. They're very emotionally driven. You know, you hear a whisper in the wind, a rumor, and then you jump on it. Jump and react to it immediately. How dare it be this way? Especially in the video game industry. That's just the way it goes. What? Wait, what? It all began with Saudi Arabia lying about the gay thing being a forced, unskippable cutscene that you had during the main story. So you telling me an entire country took responsibility or credit for this claim that you had to be gay? Oh boy, the plot thickens. God damn it, Saudi Arabia and your lies in the video games again. What happens in episode 5 that makes it your favorite? And is this your favorite of the series or your favorite of the entire franchise? Traitors. Traitors everywhere. Are they having one of those cartoon moments where everyone's like a triple agent? Or actually working for some other third-party company? Triple backstabs going down everywhere. Sodomy Agabia. Okay, I'll leave myself out. Sodomy reads a little weird because, you know, sodomy. But the joke is appreciated here. Make sure you see yourself back in sometimes. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, da da. Yeah, da da. Excuse me. That's fair. You don't have to type a bunch of exposition to explain why it's so good. I'm convinced that the only way to access the screen is when there are no G races. so it only sometimes pops up. Which is a pity. If you could enter that screen on purpose, the game would go by so much faster. Because that's probably the last time we see it for the rest of this year. Do 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 do. Yeah, da 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 da. So right now, if I'm not wrong, we have to get to next June to enter the French thing, and then we save Scum until we beat it. First place. Hopefully our horse is capable of winning it. Now, unfortunately, if my guy enters the horse in the other races, which I think he will, but we're gonna have to save Scum Days too. We cannot afford to take second or lower since we need to maintain a 70% win rate. How long is the super race? I mean, it's gonna be as long as any other race. I said we'd watch it, so it might take longer if we're actually watching the horses run for the final race. But it should be about the same as any other race. What's the distance? I don't know. I think it's 2,000. But I'm not sure what the distance of the race is. You can look it up if it's based on reality. It's the I say pre, but it's Prix. Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe. Or Triomphe. Also, what is Cubosars? And why do you dislike Cubosars? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. It's either based on reality or just based. True. Check the status of our horse here. (10-4). Alright, whatever. I guess we'll race on 10-4. Cubosaurus sequel to the card game Q-Birds, which is fun. Oh, it's always sad when the sequel doesn't hold up to its predecessor. Ba-ba-da. I gotta stop singing along to this song, man. This is like one of the most devious kinds of beats you could do because it's just so catchy to hum along to. The Grand Steeple Chase de Paris. The Grand Steeple Chase? Interesting. Yada 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 yada. Yes, that is what it is. The Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe. That is the one. It wants to be draft and pass, push your luck kind of game. Just not enjoyable for you. It's all good, it's all good. Some games just aren't enjoyable for us. Yum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-bum ba-dum 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 bum. 2,400 meters, gonna be hard. You're not sure your horse can do it. Emote censored. 2,400 should be okay, although not his preferred range. But if he won a 3,200 race, should be fine. I'm just concerned about, you know, the AI horses that will be on the track are probably going to be largely superior to our horse. Because they always are superior. Whoops. No, I do not want the newspaper. Then there is Tombo. I don't think I've heard of Tombo either. Horse that won the Prix last year is called Blue Stocking. Yeah, horses get the funniest names. I wonder at what juncture in the world's history they decided to give horses bizarre names instead of, like, I don't know, human names or pet names. Wow, look at Zozo tricking people into playing a bad game and forcing them to stick with it until it's over. How uncouth. Me in particular? No, can't say I have. I mean, I respect the horse naming world, you know? It's an art form to come up with some of those names that they have. They're basically like titles, like fantasy titles, you know, from animes and stuff that you apply to your legendary characters. You want to load game? Here you go. Yeah, I can't like hit any buttons off of that screen. It's just waiting for it to load. Alright. I'll enter this race. We're gonna have to save scum to win it. Just to make absolutely sure we meet all the criteria for entering this French race. I was thinking of denying it, but we'll continue to enter these big races. What's the name of my horse? Pappy. If you're interested in his lineage names, we can look at their lineage names. Damn, second place. That's a cute name. Thank you. Pappy is always with us in all the horse racing games since the first one. There will always be a Pappy, and he always performs well. Had him in Super Caba, had him in Thoroughbred Breeder, and we have him in this game. We will always have a Pappy somewhere down the line in all future horse games. Pappy is eternal. And the thing that cracked me up the most about Pappy, when we were playing Thoroughbred Breeder, I think it was, and I was doing research on the game, I found this Japanese YouTuber, and he named his horse Pappy too. And I was like, oh my god. There's no way. Interdimensional horse. When I get isekai'd in the future, Pappy will be there for me. Alright, it's a good sign that we got second twice, so it shouldn't take too many resets to hit first on this race. Ooh. Ooh, a new monster reveal trailer from Monster Hunter Wilds. Ooh, do I want to be spoiled? I might. Posted 3 hours ago. Oh, Gormagala's in Wilds, it looks like. It looks like Gormagala. I want to watch this trailer now. Wow, that thing is so cool looking. There's a bunch of them too. It's like some flying centipede thing. Second. There's another spider. Or I think it's what's his name. I forget his name. The fuck is that thing? Yo, wait. I don't know what that is. That's crazy looking. It's just like blasting ice. Yeah, I'm gonna post the trailer in Discord if any of you want to check it out. I really hope my computer can run this game at a presentable level. It looks so cool. There's so many cool monster designs in Wilds. Da di da, yeah, di da, yeah, di da. Can we get first place, horse? Come on. I need that first. Third. Oop. Okay. Keep trying. Keep trying. That feeling when we're so close, but it's a horse racing game and we're so far away at the same time. Hey, there we go. Another G1 victory for our horsey. I knew you could do a horsey. If future horse racing games go back to the auto-saving nonsense, I'm gonna be so sad. The one thing about winning posts that's good is the fact that you can save Scott. And the fucking racetrack music theme. Also, the main menu theme is pretty good too. I think he entered us into another big race. You like Super Cable music much more? Super Cables was good. For sure. Yeah, dee da da. Super Caber was far more tedious to play. It's still the most tedious game to play out of the horse racing games. Telling your jockey to diet until he went down to 40 kilos and having to do it constantly is just such a chore. And then managing your horse's weight. Oh, we don't have to manage the horse's weight in this game whatsoever. I don't even have to manage our character's weight, we just seem to be fine. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. 11-3. That number on the bottom reads 942 million. We almost have 1 billion yen saved up. 1 billion yens. Alright, again, we'll do this just to make sure we are qualified. Also, more stats. I don't want to like skip races and rush to the triumph only to not be capable of winning. So we keep on doing some races since the horses get stronger with races in this game. Now we save scum again. would love to just accept the third since you gain stats for top 3, but I don't know if we can afford a loss where it would put our percentage at. Second. Yeah, dee da, dee da, dee da. Yeah, da da, yeah, da da. Hey, that didn't take too long. This horse is looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Some big G1 wins. Now we have 1 billion yen. I think. I still don't know how to trigger the farm ownership event. Do we enter another one? Yeah, keep getting stats. Keep getting stats. Just have to save scum again. Once this month is over, there's no major races until April of next year, and then this is the tough part. I may try making a save up until the race that guy sets for us, and then don't make another save until we get to the triumph, just to see if we get entered into it and see what the status is of the horse. So that I can go back and skip the race. Except for the triumph, like skip anything he signs us up for in advance. It would take a little bit longer to test, but I think it would be worth it. Yada 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 dee da. Ugh. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. It's almost over. We're almost done the mini simulator. I believe in Pappy. He will take us to victory. We will not need the other horse. Hopefully. Alright, let's win this one too. Excuse me. Alright, second place. That's a good thing to see. So our horse is getting stronger and stronger. Had a very good year 5. Hopefully year 6 it's even better. Unfortunately, you couldn't run a tree off in year 5. Oh, only took one reset. Omadeto. We've got this race in the bag. We're gonna enter this triumph and just storm it. Alright, year-end stuff. This will take a minute. Yes, keep racing, Pappy. I want to make sure that was for racing, Pappy. Onimusha T Samwise Destiny Remaster announced coming later this year. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Capcom knows what they're doing. Capcom is living the dream. If only what? Resolve the issues with the third game. Hey, Papi. I don't think that was Pappy. This is our backup horse in case Pappy sucks, but Pappy's doing great, so we're just gonna name this a bunch of dashes and call it a name. Oh, let me do that. Height. No. Listen, none of you other trainers are worthy, okay? We picked a guy who I like the look of, and he's got our horses winning, and we are like 100% loyal to this man with the good look on him. I love his language too. He's got all them jazz. Heavy on that J sound, Japanese J's. Maybe they will resolve those issues and more. Takes so long to get through these screens. Again, I can't just like skip these instantly. We have to wait till the horse icon appears on the top right. It actually has to load in the horse icon. Now, funnily enough, the trainers are much faster at loading than the horses are. Or the other jockeys. Alright, our horse should meet all conditions for this race. The last condition being there can be no injuries during the first week of July. The race happens in July, not June. Okay. Wow, there is one more condition actually. We have to keep doing races. Says it has to have the highest prize money among active racehorses. I don't know if that means my active racehorses or the AI's racehorses as well. I'll have to check some of the information. We'll see if I can do comparisons. We have a lot of G1 wins under our belt. Should definitely have the highest prize money. $2,003. Alright, hopefully this is the year. So let's save here. And then let me check some stats if I can. So this is our horse. Don't really like view his total prize winnings. Ah, there you go. It's a big number on the right there. Can I compare him to like other horses? Okay, this only goes up to 6 years too. This stuff, there's Pappy, he's at the top. So these are active race horses. This guy's 7 years old, so they can go to 7. I mean, I don't know if they're in order or what. They're in order, we were way higher than that guy. Yeah, if they're averaging 6 wins and 19 losses. If they have a record like this horse in particular, wouldn't he never be allowed to enter the Triumph? That is not a 70% win rate. In fact, none of them have a 70% win rate, probably. So it's just a bullshit stipulation for the player horse. Alright, whatever. If that's the competition, we should not have a problem, but I don't know how this works. Let's see what the guy says we're signed up for. Or did you put my horse on vacation? Okay, I think he put it on vacation. No, it's 3-4. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do for the test. We'll save the game at 3-4. I'm gonna skip the race, we're gonna go straight to July, so month 7, and see if we get into the end game. It'll be a long reset, because 3-4 to 7, having to go through the screen all those months, but it'll let me know if we qualify or not. Without doing any extra races. And we shouldn't be tiring the horse out too much. I guess it depends on what his training is set to. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, do 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 do. Some serious simulating going on with the game AI. The utmost serious simulating. Do, 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 do. Alright, 1-3 down, 1-4. Hurry up, winning post. Free me. Free me from the menuing. Until the next horse game, which is not far off from what I understand. We have all kinds of games coming up. We are going to be getting a nice variety of genres and stuff. Looks like these late 93 titles are getting pretty interesting. September titles. Now. Yeah, alright, here we go, yeah, here we go. Oh, it's gonna take so long when we end up not winning the thing on the first try and I gotta reset and get back to it. Alright, 2 months down once we get through this session. We're so close. We are hopefully. As far as I'm aware, we have all the criteria for entering the thing. I still don't know for sure. And we haven't even seen how it all works yet, so I'm just hoping our guy signs us up for it. It's not like it's a separate option for us to pick. I assume we just get invited to it or something. Okay, we skip the next 3 weeks and then we save and skip all the weeks until July. Just in case I need to come back and do this extra race that we're scheduled for. I'm gonna see if in I guess after I save, I'm gonna see if we ever gain enough EXP to tell the horse to rest. Or suggest it to rest. So it can be ready to go. Oh, I should have saved here. Shit. I just realized we have to agree to race or not before I get the option to save. So I guess to play it safe, we can run the race on 3-4. And make sure we save Scum as a victory. I won't have to, like, go back through as many months now that I've done this. This is a small race, so it really shouldn't be that hard to win. And then I'll see if he wants to rest the horse after this. Oh yeah. We got a first try. This horse got 8th place. Would they lose there? Beep 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 beep. What did we even win? I don't know if that was like a G2. It was only a 50k. Alright, first we save. And we check on the horse. He's got signed up for 5-2. Can I rest the horse? Wait, how do I rest the horse? I don't actually know what this option does. This is the scheduler. Alright. We'll reset. I don't want to mess with the trainer options or anything. I don't know how to suggest a horse to rest in this game. So we'll just cruise through as we have been. We'll go up to that race date, and then I'll do the same thing I was going to do last time, except this time we're going to save the week before. And then I'll skip the race and go straight to the 7th month. So I think that was a 5-4 race. I want to save on 5-3. We're 1 month closer. Hey, 5-3. Save on 5-3. Yada 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 da 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 na 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 da da. It wasn't 5-2, was it? God damn it. Alright, our last save is back and forth, whatever. We're gonna have to rely on that save. Yeah. Yes, cancel. Soka. Sign me up for the triumph, boss. We have all the wins that we need. Yeah, da 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 da. one more month to go through, and then we will find out. Please let me into your fancy premium race, sirs and madams. Alright, let's see what happens when 7 rolls over. What is this for? Okay, this might be it, since this is costing $500,000 for accommodations and other expenses. That's the most expensive tournament we've seen yet. Choose a rider. The character is number 22 at its top. What character does? It's a lot on screen at the moment. Is this just for riding my other horse or something? Why am I picking a rider? This guy has the portrait that we typically use, right? I don't know what this is for, the rider. Let's pick that guy. Alright, so I think we're in the tournament, but I don't know how this works exactly. When does this thing take place? The guy isn't here at their ranch. Somebody else at the moment. I guess we just continue entering and see what happens. You, time to hit the grind life. I'll see you. Oh wait, you uninstalled the game. Hit the grind life still, you just grind something else. Choose to better yourself instead of farming thousands and thousands of leather and stone. We'll just keep going on. I'm not gonna save yet. See how this plays out. So and there's a few things different going on, so I think our guys are signed up. correctly. I have no idea though. When does this tree-op race take place? Well, we didn't get any special notifications there. This is the auction house question, right? Yeah, it is. I mean to say no, I meant to say yes. We definitely paid a ton of money to enter something. How do we, like, partake in the thing, though? This guy is still here. Can't get the kanji. I don't have it for a second on these here. Yeah. Alright, so I just don't know what the sitch is with the horse. Let alone the farm stuff seems very different now. Alright, he's saying that Techie, who is the name of our dude, is on an expedition to France. So are we just waiting? I don't know how this works. I don't want to save until after we know. Yeah, Techie's on a trip to France. So he did go to France. Shouldn't we also be in France? Not how this works. That's why I was confused when he said select a rider. I don't know if someone else does the riding in place of you for this French tournament thing. So now I'm very confused. I'd say we're in a good position, I just don't know how this all plays out. We can always reload back to the previous save and see if maybe we can deny a rider and go ourselves or something. To this French tournament. I'm just gonna keep passing time for a while longer. How's progress so far? I believe we meet the criteria to enter this French race. Our boss man seems to have gone to France, but I don't think he took us with him or something. We're just passing some time to see if another event comes up. I'm a little on the confused side, but I'd say progress is good since the dude went to France. Time to get him fired. I just couldn't overcome the menus and questions, so I don't know if we're able to watch this race or not, let alone participate in this race. Is the guy back yet or what? Okay, let's see if we can translate this. He said bonjour. Bonjour. Sorry for the international call. This is the other horse we were working with. I don't care about the other horse at the moment. So, are we we're just not in France? Or Pappy, as Pappy is still in France? I'm waiting. Alright, we'll skip another month. I'm waiting to see if Pappy will just have an extra race under his belt at some point. So, the dude definitely went to France. I don't know if I could have gone too. Or not. And no, he wasn't. He was asking if it wanted to participate in this G3 right here. Or not the G3, in some other race. Some 3-year-old race. Man, that guy's working extra hard. He traveled to France, and he's still trying to set up appointments for the other horse to run. Workaholic boss. How long is he in France for, though? I thought this was gonna be like a month thing. This is now turned into a 3-month thing. I'm concerned. is the great unknown. I don't know what to expect here. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. Yeah, da da dee da. Alright, well, almost done with this month, and then I guess we'll see what happens later. He's just calling about the other horse again. Yeah, dee da dee da 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 da. Yeah, dee da dee da da. Yeah, dee da. Yeah, dee da. Yeah, dee da 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 da. Well, it's 10-1. We have a family cow. This is from this other guy. This week is finally the week of the Kaiken prize. No, it's okay. That horse doesn't need to race. If you guys are gonna finish the game for us. So apparently they're doing a race this week. We'll see what happens here. And then we get to reset. Probably. I want to see if I can do the race in France. Unless it's just not incorporated in the game and this is how it works. You just send your horse away to do the racing. No French racing for me. I know, I feel disappointed. They keep you in Japan. You're stuck here. Well, this is different. This is definitely it. Did we come in second? Download the DLC. What is this asking? Did I come in second or he's like number 2? He's asking if he wants to take the lead considering the horse's character. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, he's asking about racing strategy. So we do get to watch the race. I guess you just send someone else to ride your horse. But I'm the jockey. I feel... Damn, there were 2 4-year-old horses in this race? That's insane. They must be highly skilled to be here at 4 years old. Considering the criteria is to win 3 G1s and have a 70% win rate, they have to win their 3-year-old G1. I'm the only one with listed prize money and stuff. Can we get started or what? Alright, if we don't win, we know how this works now. It's gonna be a little long, but we can just save right before this like race. And it looks like we have to watch it. So here's hoping we win first try. Otherwise I gotta reset and we gotta skip a bunch of time again. Actually, I should keep the save back to before the point that the dude is selected for the race. So that we can change who is running the horse. The Japanese king will contest the race this year. That's us, Japanese king. There is an English language version on Sega Saturn, we are aware. I don't know if the game is 1-to-1 identical with this. I'm unsure of that. Fellow challenger Elmasta and I believe Sharpie have both played Winning Post on the Sega Saturn. Please win so I don't have to restart. Don't let green win. Oh, he's not winning. Can always ask him tomorrow. I don't think he's watched this playthrough. So I don't know if he would know if they're 1-to-1 identical. We got 3rd place, boys. We got 3rd place. Let's see how this continues on before I reset. The horses was irradiated. That's how you know which horse is yours. Alright, it just continues. So the week of 10-1 is the week the horse runs. Let's see if we can, like, attend the event ourselves. But this is the finale of the game. We just have to win that race. So we know we qualify now. We can skip the other races. I'll save every week up till the point of choice, which is kind of annoying because it takes, what, 3 months before the races actually run? Yeah, I like dropped the controller a bit. Noises. Yeah. What's up, brother? Yeah, I'm SNESing, and I noticed the other boys are split, and I assume League Party and Civ Party. Then yeah, I don't know what's going on. Everyone's all split. Scary. How's it going? That's good. Okay, let me save after each day because I don't remember which day was the trigger day. Yeah, da da di 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 da da. This is gonna take a while. Winning this final race. If we can't go ourselves, then we have to pick someone. I just don't know who would be a good pick. How much of an impact does the jockey have on the horse? Because I would much prefer to save on the week before the race happens. So 9-4. It would be much faster. Status report. We've confirmed we are in the Triumph. Pappy hit third, so we reset, and then we have to get back to it. We know how it works now. It takes a while for the Triumph to go off. Your boss flies to France, and then it takes 3 months. He flies 3 months in advance to France, and then your horse partakes in one race. Horse racing is serious business. If that's how that works. So, we're getting back up to, said race day. He playing dice too? That's the most important part. need to go refill my drink, so give me a minute. I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom too while I'm at it. I'm back. This song sure loops pretty frequently, huh? I should have left you on the main menu screen. Or this screen. Okay. Wait, we can skip straight to 7. What it is. Let me say, nah. Not entering any other races. We don't need to. Yeah, da 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 da. Ba ba na, ba ba na. We're getting back there. We're getting back there. My guess is due to the gameplay systems of having other horses and farm owner status that you cannot go to France to ride your own horse. No. There's no need, man. Alright, let's save again. Yada 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 da da. Yo. I hope the building goes well when you get around to it. Sure. We're almost back to 7, and then is the long waiting period. I'm gonna do something to make it slightly faster for us, which we may end up regretting. Uh, excuse me. What is this for? I think that's the 6-4 G1 he signed the horse up for. It's one of the 4 races you gotta sign up for in advance. The end is nigh. Nigh! Load faster, game, load faster. Faster! Alright. One more skip, then save. Then we'll look into all the available jockey options. If I can see winnings on them, we'll just pick the winningest jockey, I guess. Alright. What is this last message? We said yes to the first message. We'll just see what happens with the no option there. Alright, I think it's just saying to stop for the thing. Yeah, we have to pick somebody for the race. Alright, so what are our options? I think the top guy is probably the dude, because I see his icon a lot. It's probably the dude we're typically using. So we may as well stick with the top guy. Also has way more impressive cash rewards than the last three dudes I just looked at. If we're just sticking with him, then I will save before the race so we don't have to go through 7, 8, and 9 over and over and over. So we're all in on this dude. Aren't you playing Earth though? Isn't everybody retarded? Horse, run. We're gonna run soon. Soon. We just have to get back to 10-1. The finale is nigh. We might have to watch it a handful of times, but the finale is nigh. Just gotta get through the next 3 months. 2.5 months. Two 2.25 months. We shall be free eventually. No auction house. Yes, I'm sure. We need not another horse. We have the greatest horse of all the horses. That was a moment. Well executed. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah. I am menuing as fast as I can. Oh good, the next couple of weeks are the faster weeks because no G1s or 2s or 3s. Did he not sign my horse up for any races this time around? I had to deny a couple of races last time. Alright, well, last month to burn. It's gonna be slightly annoying since we can't save directly before the race happens, so we will always have to skip 9-4. There's the call for our other horse. I'm gonna let the horse run. Just because it doesn't matter. Not gonna save scum for this one or anything. Just see what place he gets. He's a stellar horse like his price suggests, or if he's just a wannabe. Happy won his 3-year-old races without having to reset, I think. 3rd place. 3rd place. 3rd place. What a turnout. Washed. Horse's first debut, washed. Honestly, 3rd place would typically be a very job well done. Also, he's a late bloomer, so he's not going to be good at 3 years old. It's more than fine to be in 3rd place on your 3-year race, just to get that EXP. Did I do it? We're almost back to the race. We're almost back. Last save scumming coming up after this week and next week. Although we'll have to constantly resave scum on 9-4. We'll have to constantly skip 9-4. Unless our horse just wins it this time, but I'm gonna doubt because that's just the way it goes. The game doesn't want you to win. You entered him into another race? Sure, man, he can run in the race. I don't care. See if he's another third disappointment. You win the game's over, they know it? Yeah, they better know it. Set me free, winning post, please. Set me free. The horse took first. This is the one that doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure this other horse is better than Pappy. I should have looked at what his like prediction ratings were and see if he is double start. Double circle, I mean. So I'm pretty sure this horse is just like cracked. If Pappy wasn't good enough, this other horse definitely would be. Probably. Alright, here we go. The French Bangy Majiggy. Beep 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 beep. Oh wait, we do get the save here. Okay, then we don't have to go through the other one over and over again. Good. My memory is so short term, I didn't even remember we did get an opportunity to save before the last stretch. Ah, but we have to go through this, is the thing. Good luck, dude. Gambate, Poppy. Hey, Poppy. Not even 12 horses made it this year. Only 11 qualified. We don't have Young Hao in chat, do we? I was just wondering why, again, do they have green, orange, and pink double up in color instead of 3 different colors to represent them? It's only the last 3 colors that get doubled. Apparently number 3 is in... Oh, I was looking at it backwards. We're in 3rd, yeah, we're in 3rd. Which is fine, we're gonna pull ahead later, right? You're gonna pull ahead later? Come on, horse. Kick them feet on the ground. If he's not charging ahead now, he's not winning it, I don't think. Yeah, he fell off. Okay. Dragon. We try and try and try and try and try until he wins. This might take however long it takes. Could be... The next attempt could be 80 hours from now. So I don't really feel like grinding the other horse up so that it's able to even enter this race. Or too lazy for that. Yada 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 yada. Yada 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 yada. Attempt number 3. No, number 8 this time, so RNG is changing. Now we're orange. Number 1. Number 1, surely you'll get it. You're number 1. Well, we're number 8. Orange number 1. Never mind. I mean, number 1 is, they stand no chance against their number 8. That was weird looking. That back orange horse kind of like teleported a little bit to the right. Are we 9? Oh, tell me we're 9. No, 9, keep going. You were doing so good, you just like popped up out of nowhere. No, we're not 9, we're not blinking, right, we're 8. We're 8, yeah, we're not 9. That's not good. That's not good at all. No, no, no. The guy asked me what sort of strategy to use. I'm gonna tell him no, just to see if it lets me pick something. Let Pappy win, please. They do let you pick. Just for science, I think this is the stay back and then pull forward strat. I think my radioactive powers are helping. Go Pappy. Ride like the wind, Pappy. That's my boy. That's my boy. Never mind, they helped. And I think this is about as good of an ending scene as we get for this game. And then it'll just keep going. This is GG, this is the win condition that we have set. The game will just continue forever. I want it to be known that I chose the strategy this guy should use. Me. And we got it first try. Can't trust the AI to do anything. Yeah, I secured my place as Horse Master of the planet Earth, as we have 3 horse games completed now. I am not even remotely paying attention to what they're saying to us. Oh, it feels good to be done though. This was the shortest horse game. I think we're just over 20 hours. Do we actually get an ending scene? That would be nice. Just smile, nod. I'm smiling. I'm nodding. At the man speaking gibberish. It wasn't possible, though. I've been confused. I'm always confused when I play these Japanese games, but I thought we were the jockey. When did we get, like, another jockey? I'm still sad that we don't go to France. Yo, what's up? $472 games complete. Oh. It was all a dream, but you made it true. And he hopes the horse will be known to the world. Yeah, he kept Throughout the game, when I was translating stuff, he kept having commentary that was like, I hope this horse will become renowned throughout the world and stuff like that. So I think that's the boss guy's motivation. He just wants to breed a famous racehorse. So he was constantly saying stuff like that. They became the most renowned horse of all time. Pappy lived on forever and ever, and he will reincarnate again in the future. You know, they hold this tournament every single year, so do they get this emotional about it every single year? Arigato, Papi! Look at how majestic they made him look. They turned him into a statue. They honored him. Eternal posterity. Yeah, turn this in instead of glue. It's actually a pretty impressive ending sequence. I'd say definitely suitable for a finale. So yeah, overall, I've said my thoughts on this game. It's so slow, it's nice to have save scumming, but it's such a mini simulator. It's very boring to play through this one. And then back to business as usual. Look at that. Not only by the Japanese, but also the world's what the statue screen said. Man, that's a real tearjerker. So we're gonna save, and then I'll say thanks for joining me. YouTube crowd, we are done with Winning Post. That is our conclusion. So we'll close it out with this Koei screen. As for Twitch, I'll continue streaming. We can do Family Feud. It should only take like a half hour tops, depending on how slow I play. Happy pulling another win. I knew he could do it. He's such a good boy. That took less resets than I thought it might, because he placed like 5th and then 5th. He's in the middle of the pack twice, so I was like, oh damn, is he not prepped enough for this? But no fears needed.